Olá, boa noite pessoal. Eu não sei se vocês estão a ouvir. Eu fiz outra nova live porque a outra foi feita hoje, há pouco tempo. Deixa-me ver se a Livestream está a funcionar, só vou ver só. Há pouco tempo. Foda-se. Se está a funcionar, eu não sei, mano, peraí. Se está a funcionar, eu não sei, mano, peraí. Não sei se no outro livestream deu certo, não sei, mano, deixa-me ver. A outra ainda está em processamento, deixa processar a outra e vamos lá ver se nesta livestream vai correr tudo planeado. Não sei, mano. Ainda está em processamento, e vamos lá ver se nesta livestream. Não sei, mano. Ó pessoal, vocês estão-me a ouvir bem sem ruído? É que está a dar ruído por causa da televisão que faz sempre aquele barulho pi, aquele barulho super repetitivo. Não sei se vocês estão-me a ouvir sem ruído agora, deixa-me ver. Ó pessoal, vocês estão-me a ouvir bem sem ruído? É que está a dar ruído por causa da televisão que faz sempre aquele barulho pi, aquele barulho super repetitivo. Ora bem pessoal, já está a dar bem, sem ruído, ok, só espero que esta livestream corra bem. É o que interessa. E é isso, olha, vamos começar a jogar, só espero que a livestream corra bem, é isso que interessa. Estamos aqui. Pronto, já está. O livestream está a correr bem agora. Tenho que ver se eu recebi pelo menos um like. Já não vai já, mano. Já não vai já está, mano. Foda-se. Eu senão vou ter que começar a fazer aquelas lives grandes 4 horas o cara, porque assim quando eu terminar essa live stream eu me escusava à espera que a porcaria da live processe, porque imagino se for lives inferiores a 4 horas, aquilo vai demorar tempo a processar. Se for tipo inferior a 4 horas de duração de live stream, a live vai ficar inferior a... não inferior, foda-se. Vai demorar tempo para processar a live stream, porque a live stream é comprida, certo? Agora se for 4 horas para cima, então daí não vai ser preciso. Pá, mas infelizmente a mecânica das live streams é assim, mano. Um gajo vai fazer o quê, mano? É assim o coisa, não é, mano? O padrão, as câmaras, o visual. Oh, mano, mas só que as live streams é assim, mano, não é? Então, mano. Oh, mano, português, não tem português, mas só tem inglês, foda-se. Pronto, tirei a música, o caso dos direitos de autor era... Não seja o estádio. Padrão, não tem a legenda do caralho, deixa-me ver aqui. Eu tenho que ir ao acordo. Então um troféu que eu possa ganhar aqui, mano. Há um troféu que eu possa começar a ganhar aqui, foda-se. Perfil. Sobrações. Muito jogador. Não tem aqui legendas aqui? Não sei, mano. Espera aí, barra do jogador. Abatido, forma de rede. Fora cartões. Mas aqui não temos nada, mano. Foda-se, puta que pariu. Nível de dificuldade profissional, velocidade. Eu tenho que ir à internet. Não, este aqui são os controles. Controle base ajustar. Brilho e cor. Não precisa ser aqui. Não, mas este aqui é o mestre da merda, não dá, esquece. Selecionar a arena. Não dá. Isto aqui são as definições, mano. Ou duas uma. Ou boa. Mas aqui não tem nada, mano. Pelo que está aqui. Vamos lá ver aqui. Pelo que está aqui. Assististe para o gol de anotação. Aqui nada. Há um troféu que eu posso ganhar, mano. Pera aí. Desculpa eu não estar a perder tempo, mas é um troféu que posso ganhar, mano. Partir de uma atividade na eSport Futebol Clube. É minha. Junta-te um cubo. Disputa com legendas de preparador FIFA ativado. Mano, eu não sei como vou conseguir fazer isto. Espera aí. Senão vou ter... senão vou ter que ir ao... Senão vou ter que ir ao Trophy Guide, que é tipo o troféu guia. Pronto, o que é para fazer, o que é? Eu tenho que ver isto, mano. Eu tenho que ver isto porque... Tenho que ver isto, espera aí. Com contexto. Troféu guia FIFA 16. Vamos lá ver se isto corre bem. Tic-tac, não é isto que eu queria, mano. Só um contexto. Ora bem. Control stacking. Depois tem aqui uma das legendas. Ok, pessoal, já percebi. Eu vou fazer um desafio no FIFA 16. Vou jogar 3 partidas sem parar. Opa, eu sei que isto é fodido, eu sei, mas... Oh, mano, mas isto tem de ser, mano. Isto tem de ser... Pontapé de saída. Definições de comando. Mostrar ou cortar. Mostrar. Preparador FIFA. Ora bem, vamos lá ver se isto vai dar certo. Eu só espero que sim, mano. Que isto está a mostrar. Isto aqui é os ataques, isto aqui é os controles. Isto agora aqui não sei porque meteram assim tanta merda aqui, foda-se. Troca automática. Aqui os comandos. Isto. Ok, pessoal, isto já está tudo operacional. Agora vamos começar. Vamos ter 20 minutos, que é? Pô, até 4 minutos não é nada, que é? Vamos começar, ó, vamos meter profissional. É bem. São 4 tentativas, foda-se. Esta falhei, que é? Pera aí. Mas acho que esta tem mais habilidade do caralho. Bem. Temos 3 tentativas. É isso. É no futebol até.
Porto starting the game now. And here is the team news for Porto. Casillas starts in goal. Christian Teo starts with Varela on the flanks. Vincent Aboubakar is the lone striker today. Aboubakar. Porto pushing on here. Could score! Teo! And it's in! Porto who are celebrating.
Começamos isto com o pé direito. Já que eu estou jogando profissional.
1-0 here.
Eu faço o profissional que eu jogo no futebol muito a sério. E o lendário também, mas o lendário de se ganhar uma partida.
Aboubakar. Christian Teo.
Era bem.
Now the shot. And they've scored.
Olha lá, Tony Bruga. Pessoal, olha, já trouxe FIFA 19 para o canal. Já, o FIFA 19 não trouxe, mas não quero trazer porque não quero. Olha, o FIFA 20 acho que já trouxe para o canal. Já trouxe. O FIFA que eu trouxe hoje, agora o FIFA 16. Mas o FIFA 16 também já trouxe. Já há muito tempo atrás. Agora, eu estava com interesse de fazer uma coleção de FIFAs. Faltam o 14, o 15 e o 17. O que não é preciso porque é por causa dos troféus e essa imagem. Os troféus e essa imagem.
And it will go into the middle now. Abubakar.
Não sei se está certo. Não sei, mano, peraí. Eu acho que às vezes poderia ter interpretado mal. Oh, pessoal, desculpem por isto, mas... Peraí, vou colocar em inglês que assim é mais rápido. Agora o português é mais difícil. Só me acontece. Trophy, guys. É isto, mano. Se for em inglês é mais rápido. Agora o português é consigo, mas é muito difícil. Agora o inglês é muito difícil, mano. O inglês é muito difícil. Adcine só me acontece. Peraí. A dia e a dia. Não, acho que é com G, o caralho. Com D. Deixa eu ver. Vou com D. Isso. Trofiga. Acho que este aqui. Off. Show. Ah, já sei o que é para fazer. É preciso um jogo inteiro a ter o... Ah, já sei o que é para fazer, mano. Já estou a perceber, mano. Já estou a perceber o que temos que fazer. Ah, já sei o que temos que fazer, mano. Espera aí. Puma, já está, já sei o que temos que fazer. Isto, ocultar, mostrar. Preparador FIFA. Temos que ter aquela etiqueta no jogo todo, do início até o fim. E depois eu estou onde ganhamos o troféu, já sei o que temos que fazer, mano. Vamos começar. Eu posso meter no lendário com... Espera aí, foda-se. Eu ia fazer merda, cara. Espera aí. Eu não sei o que temos que fazer, mano. Não sei o que eu preciso desta merda. Foda-se. Até que pariu. Nossa. Academia é basicamente a Coimbra e essas merdas. Mostrar já está. Temos que ir agora a definições de jogo. Classe lendário. Lendário 20 minutos. Ok, isto. Já está. Já temos tudo. Já sei o que temos de fazer. Estamos na Xion. Estamos no otário. Foda-se. Vai dar bem, mano. Eu não posso sprintar que eu preciso ter aqui o livro, mano. Aí eu pensei que aparecia hoje no documento, mano. Hoje eu não fico... Instruções o que temos que fazer. Temos que acumular jogadores, temos que fazer corte, essas merdas. É isso que eu dei aqui. É isso que eu vou fazer. Não foi falta.
Teo. That's a good challenge between the two of them there. awarded the corner. Deflected out for a throw. It's an advantage for Porto, and on they go.
Oh, foda-se, se que perder a bola, cara.
And he gets in return to him.
Mano, o FIFA 17, não sei se eu ia jogar FIFA 17 para PS4, não sei, mano.
This could be it. Goes for goal! Well, the shot's well off target, and the defenders relieved, but they played a part, I think.
Well, they did. They didn't pick him up initially, but they just did enough to close him down.
Abu Bakar.
And
here come Porto with the ball. Abu Bakar. Shot on! He's kept it out. It's a diagonal ball to switch the play here. Couldn't keep it. Christian Teo. The shot. Double back for the goalkeeper.
Yes.
Oh, he's dropped the ball.
Well,
sometimes we talk about the double whammy, but it's a single whammy here. It's just a penalty.
Yeah, the player gets up
and puts away the penalty.
Agora foi uma mudar toda a área do guarda-redes. Só uma casal aquela mulher que o Coimbra está a fazer muita pressão na defesa,
Just decided to use power rather than placement, and he did the job.
Até não está a jogar mal.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Uma coisa
he's beaten his marker.
Aqui pode fazer muita pressão.
Americano. Pereira. He's got away from him.
Olha, eu acho que a carta é mano. Olha, a polícia tem a fama de
Abu Bakar.
Tem a fama de multar. Não é aquela multa com justificação. Está bem que tem que multar porque é ela. É que manda e caralho. Tudo bem. Mas é tão merece da puta.
In serious trouble of ending with 3 or 4 players sent off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's behind it, but they looked an angry team from the start and piling into challenges.
They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there.
Falamos com o jogo. Depois tudo aconteceu e caralho, eu nunca vou perder. Não, esquece. Não há respeito, não há empatia por ninguém, não estou fodido. O rapaz ainda vai votar no Chega. Eu estou a votar no Chega, mano.
It's a useful ball in. He had a real swing at it.
But it's a
Não
long,
adianta botar
long
no
way off
cheia,
target.
mano.
Well, that was a proper haymaker, wasn't it, of a shot?
É só show, mano. Não falam muito, caralho.
Abu Bakar.
Só show.
Christian Teo attacking well here. That will help ease the pressure. Good play, but they've lost the ball now.
Depois
And
que
the
estes
opposition
querem
can get at them. Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper.
Abu Bakar.
Shots on here. Terrific stop.
MAIS. Vai ver MAIS.
Christian Teo. Was a very well-timed tackle.
Daí.
Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Varela. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Turnover the possession here. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Lost his man. Shot, and it's in for the goal. Restarting at 2-0.
Agora sou americano e passou para a equipa adversária e passar para a equipa deles.
Cut out the pass. Intercepting, if you like, and now can go on the attack, maybe. Abu Bakar. They just seem to wind him up, push him out there, and he just runs and runs till the final whistle goes.
Yeah, he does. The batteries don't seem to run out with this boy.
And that tackle has got him the ball. Good contest between these two as they jostle for possession. Well, now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by intercepting that pass. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance. Porto in possession again. Abu Bakar. was a chance to
É
really
uma
get
som
in
que
at the
foi fora de jogo
goalkeeper,
agora.
running off the defender, but he's
Puta
run
que
offside.
pariu, mano. Só pode ser brincadeira, mano.
Looking for that first-time finish.
All the best strikers are very adept at that kind of thing, and he's not bad, but didn't quite pull it off there.
Little piece of interplay between the two. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Well, they've lost the ball. Good hands, bread and butter work really by the goalkeeper, but he did it very competently. He's having a good game. Abu Bakr. Good passing, shrewd passing, accurate passing. That's the way he earns his living. Got it back again. Varela. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, not a good one. Pereira. Abu Bakr. Varela. He's got his shot off now.
Ora
Fine
bem,
save he's
por
made
uma
there.
que
And he's not let the ball
hoje
escape
não
his
dá muito
grasp.
para rematar a bola.
Christian Teo. Great tackle.
Achas que ela fez a corte de carrinho? Oh, falta de mano.
Love the tackle. It's gone for a throw. He could have been a bit luckier there. Free kick given. Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but the pass wasn't on. It was a bad ball, as it turned out. Shots on! Oh, it's the post! Varela. We can tell he knows the game. He had a sixth sense there to get... And here's the shot. He's hit the frame of the goal. Well, that's a good block. Saw that pass coming in midfield, made the intervention, and now maybe he can push the team forward with his work on the ball. Shots on here, and the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save.
O Porto tem que marcar gol.
He's gone behind for a corner.
Agora é isso.
Goes for goal! It's blocked well by Michael. Well, it was easy on the eye, but in the end pretty easy to defend against. Now the shot! Oh, well saved.
É isso.
Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Shoots! Great save by a diving goalkeeper. They've got a corner now. Went for power from the corner. Too much power, and it's gone right over everyone and out for a throw. Varela. Well, that'll be a throw. It's out now for a goal kick.
Deixa-me ver as horas. Já são 10 horas. Daqui a uma hora que eu vou começar a ser pequeno.
This could be it. The shot's on. Great work by the keeper.
Isto está a ver para o do Sporting ou caralho.
It'll be a corner. And it's a header. Off the bar. Back into play. Throw in, the system working out which way it is. Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. Tackling is a real skill. Got his shot off now. It's missed the chance. He's crossed it well. Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. Put it in well. Cleared it well. Shot on! Well blocked. He's got that through clever reading of the game, intercepting and getting possession back for his team. Into the middle. Varela. Well, you can see what he was trying to do. Space for the shot. Oh, it's a post. And that's dealt with the problem.
Ah, foi sorte. Bye. Tem que ser feitinho, cara. Eu tenho o meu, você tem o seu, cara. Sou feitinho, cara. Tem essa. Tem essa.
He's done some great protective work, hasn't he, this holding midfield player today, and been rewarded, really, I guess you could say, by getting a bit of a breather with the substitution now.
Yeah, it was always a key area, this, because he was up against a clever number 10, but he had the...
Goes for goal! Had to reach for it, slid into the tackle. Not a nice challenge, and the ref do. Porto have got the throw, and it's a good position for them. Pereira. Options now for the pass. Shots on here. He's missed it.
Vou tentar marcar um gol, mas acho que não vai ser fácil. É preciso ser muito rápido na posse de bola. Isso foi falta, cara. Ei, garrafa da puta, mas nunca estava amarelo, cara. Vocês aprenderem a parar de... Era bem. Não está fácil marcar um gol contra a Colômbia, não que seja um gol.
Sissoko.
Foda-se. Isso é grande.
Well, here comes the support. The shot's on. Very good stop here.
É isso.
Hit on the volley.
Era bem.
It will be a corner.
Eu fazer muita assim.
That's great work by the goalkeeper. Often, Alan, do you see one man have one half like he's had?
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about...
He's got his shot off now. Well saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Throw for Porto.
Nossa. O Zé Coimbra fora.
Christian Teo. It's a turnover in play.
Perspectiva aqui fora do campo.
Space to try and hit it now. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed.
O guarda-redes está definido, cara.
They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Past his marker. Strong challenge.
Deu merda, como desculpa.
Shoots off the post back into play.
Era bem.
Porto's throw.
Vou fazer uma boa tentativa. O problema é que a academia a fazer
Marvelous tackle.
E os 10 estão a fazer muita pressão.
goes out wide again. And they've got the ball, let's see what they can do with it. And in goes the cross. Well, that's the goalkeeper's ball, 10 times out of 10.
He's had a yellow card already and he's fouled him again. It's the referee's decision now. He's thanking the referee, really. And he might be entitled to do that because he's been kept on when he might have gone off.
The cross coming in.
Olha só, puta que pariu.
It's a day he'll never
Que
forget.
vergonha.
Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead. He's gone in strongly and got the ball.
Eu também estou a jogar na dificuldade lendário, por isso. Não sou para tentar jogar um curso.
Abu Bakr.
Não está a jogar nada, mano. Graças a Deus, foda-se. Olha, eu fiz um trabalho do caralho, até que marcaram um gol. Não foi fácil. Não é fácil, não esquece.
Moving the opposition around with these two players. Well, he saw the guy he could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Space for the shot. Off the post.
Olha, ao menos é melhor que nada conseguir marcar um gol, não é mau. Se eu não marcasse um, era pior. Agora como já marquei um, já é melhor que nada, foda-se.
Safety first there. Porto have got the throw. And it's a good position for them.
Vai ser um jogo.
They've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition.
Tá bem!
Abu Bakr.
Porto, que galera!
Tackle right on the edge of the pitch.
Então, amor, está
Forced
tudo.
over the line.
Vamos mamar.
Abu Bakr. Ali Sissoko. It's offside.
O que foi fora de jogo? Uma pessoa pode brincar, foda-se. Boa ideia.
There goes the cross. Goes for goal! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners. Check on the corner count. Well, he's got his fist to it. That'll be another
Mas
corner.
outro canto, foda-se. Puta.
He's made the save.
Ok. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Opa! Aguenta aí, firme, cara.
Good take by the goalkeeper, but no
Puta,
pressure on him.
foram todos por cima dos outros. Puta que pariu. Mas o que é que se passou aqui? Hein? Esse cara foi faltar o jogo do Porto. A boa defesa. Só onde ele trocou canto, foi só campos e cantos.
They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. It's what you do when you get the ball that really counts, and you're trying to make the most of that turnover in play. Crosses in. The shot, going for more glory, even though they're already in the lead. He's given possession away here. Be through. The offside flag went up. This could be it. Now the shot out in front of goal.
Okay.
It now. Marvellous piece of work in the
Nossa,
tackle.
nossa, mano.
Christian Teo. That's a fine tackle.
Essa acessibilidade do FIFA já seja uma merda. Foda-se, puta que pariu, mano. É que é uma merda, foda-se. Para, mano.
Varela. Shoots! Goodness me, it's hit the post.
Oh! Área bem, maneira bem. Pessoal, olha. Eu quando for para trabalhar part-time, vamos a ver bem uma coisa. Quando eu for trabalhar part-time, muito desempregado. Opa, não sou que tem culpa, mano. A culpa é que a sociedade cria barreiras. Não havia respeito e caralho. É meio assim.
They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that.
Ora, não sei. O Porto até está a fazer uma boa tentativa de marcar outro gol. Mas só que o problema é que a Academia de Coimbra está a fazer muita pressão na defesa. Isso acaba por dificultar muito e isso acaba por dificultar muito o ataque do Porto.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. There goes the cross. Chooses to punch here, the goalkeeper. Good technique. Well, corner count rises and rises. Keeps it going well. It could be a chance. Ambitious play again. They want more. Ali Sissoko. Varela. He's won possession. Moving the opposition around with these two players. Good take by the goalkeeper, but no pressure on him. Easy decision, free kick. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Real individual charge here with the ball. He's still going. That's very good defending. And the player had nowhere to go. It's everyone back for this team now, and Alan Smith, perhaps you'd do the same if you were the manager.
Well, it could be construed as a negative move, this, by the manager. Just getting everybody behind the ball.
Varela.
Só ao menos gajo já marcou gol no jogo todo, ao menos não é mau. Já que o gajo tem que ganhar o troféu, foda-se. Já que o gajo tem que ganhar o troféu, olha. Sim, olha.
Good piece of tackling then. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Goes for goal! Sharp restart. This could be danger with this passing.
Mano, sério. Nossa, nunca vai fazer corte de carrinho, mano. Foda-se. Olha, já que o gajo vai ficar sem a nossa. Já que o gajo vai ficar sem estamina, mano, o gajo sem estamina não tá rasca, mano.
Abu Bakr. I don't know whether they'll be able to keep this up, Alan, but they've made a great start and they've still got the lead.
Well, they've come out with that fierce determination that underdogs do have quite often, determined not to roll over and be beaten, but still some work to do.
Mas também tem a ver com a sorte.
It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan.
It's the understanding, the technique, the movement, the weight of pass that's been so pleasing on the eye.
E pronto, se o Porto perdeu Porto perdeu o contexto, é isso, olha. Mas eu já consegui ganhar o troféu, mas olha, vamos para mais uma partida de FIFA. Tem aqui o Passos Ferreira, normal. O Passos Ferreira já não está na primeira divisão. Eu não sei que divisão atual o Passos Ferreira está. Ou está na segunda ou está na terceira. Não sei, mano. Foda-se. Vai vendo. Olha, achas que o professor Adriano não soube lidar contigo? Não, mano. Não, mano, eu vou dizer-te o porquê.
Hi there, Martin Tyler with you once more. Alan Smith again alongside me. Portuguese football, the Liga Portuguesa.
O pessoal Adriano, até ajuda. Isso é ignorância, mano. Isto não vai levar a lá.
Here is the team news for Porto. Casillas starts in goal. Christian Teo starts with Varela on the flanks. Vincent Abu Bakr is the lone striker today.
Porque cada um tem o seu feitio e o caralho.
Abu Bakr. Varela.
Falta.
Only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Edging forward the wall. Got a chance to cross.
Oh, foda-se. Fica com a minha cara, mano. Eu fiquei fora de jogo. Ah, foda-se. Puta que pariu, mano. Fora de jogo, foda-se. Da merda, pá. Foda-se. Sério, mano. Foda-se. É sério que foi fora de jogo, mano. É a equipa, mano, que...
Corner to come now. He's tackled the ball behind, really. gets it returned to him.
And he went, just diverted it away.
Real good contest between these two as they jostle for possession. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper.
Porto pushing on here, getting men forward. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Oh, it's off the bar!
Era bem, é isso, boa tentativa.
That's a fine tackle.
Pereira.
That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. And now he's looking for some support. That's a clever pass. Here's a chance. And they've scored.
Well, he's hardly been careful with this, has he? He's just decided to lob it. It's flown into the top left.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Put it in well. Oh, that's the goalkeeper's ball. 10 times out of 10. The shot's on. It's another very good save. And it didn't get away from him, the ball, either. Christian Teo.
It was an early foul.
Só estava a fazer quarta bola.
You can't do that.
Again, possession squandered, really.
Claro, mas comprar um FC, mas disse a possibilidade de comprar sim.
He's almost lent him the ball on that occasion. He wants it returned, and it's returned to him.
Crítico.
There goes the cross.
Mas se tiver uma possibilidade de comprar, sim, bom. Depois tenho que ver agora, se eu tenho um bocado de cheio de horas, tenho que começar a falar baixinho.
Cross coming in now. They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. They've got the ball in that wide area there via the interception. Spotted that well and intercepted. Keeps it going. It's a neat pass. And here's the shot. A goal. Restarting at 2-0. That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. butter work, really, by the goalkeeper, but he did it very competently. He's having a good game.
Isso foi falta, mano. Mano, deveria ser penalti, mano.
Moved in, trying to jostle the opponent off his stride. Presented possession to the opposition now. Got the ball back. Bakar. He's got his shot off now. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. And here come Porto with the ball.
Se fosse chegar ao futebol agora, qual é as tuas qualidades e defeitos como jogador? As qualidades seriam algumas, os defeitos seriam muitos.
Love the tackle. It's gone for a throw. He could have been a bit luckier there. Pereira.
Passou mal, está a passar para uma coisa lá. Agora acontece.
Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Cope with it well defensively. Well, could be a booking here.
O que é que se passou? Olha,
Clearly a booking. Out comes the yellow card.
Foi bem feita, mano. Mas não só o Porto também faz falta, mano. O passo feio também faz.
He's gone in strongly and got the ball.
Temos que marcar um gol, mano. Escreve, mano.
Christian Teo.
Eu aqui marcar um gol, mas foi com uma sorte do cara. Eu estou a jogar um nível mais difícil do jogo, mano.
Varela.
Deixa-me aqui esse caminho do Varela.
Past him. Good distance to the clearance then. Throw for Porto.
Foda-se.
He's lost control.
No fundo,
Ball's taken from them, they've lost it now.
toda a gente.
Abu Bakar. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly.
Varela. And it's out of play. Lost his marker cleverly.
Tem água.
Now the shot! Straight at the keeper. Very good.
Oh, mas é sério, mas
play
eu vou
there
usar com o
to
caralho.
get his positional situation right, and
Eu
when he's caught
poder dizer
offside,
sério.
you see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, well, nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception.
Pô, mas eu não sei o que vou fazer com esta merda.
Ali Sissoko. And here come Porto with the ball.
Pega, filho da puta. É, também fazem falta. Eu sou do futebol que o Porto também faz falta. Nem um cartão amarelo. Legal, o pé aí. O pé cartão. Tem que começar a corrigir no
Easy decision, free kick. Booking from the referee, yellow card.
Well, maybe on another day he could have had a little quiet word, but
não
out
passo
comes the
por
card.
Eu falo entre os dois lados porque infelizmente a sociedade não tem teor social, mas tem de ter.
Ali Sissoko. And here come Porto with the ball. Turn pass. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Pereira. Varela. Abu Bakar. It's a bad pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. Possession in the midfield area. Abu Bakar. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside.
Se só muito conectar. Posso fazer. assim.
That's a miss by quite a large margin. Down to the defenders, Alan?
I think you've got to give the defenders credit for that. They were charging in from all angles and put him off.
Às tantas é melhor aí começar a correr por aí fora de campo. É capaz, não é?
Bakar. Shots on here. Oh, he's missed the target.
Era bem, mano, era bem. Fiz marcar gol, como eu fiz no jogo passado.
He's known as a fine passer of a football, and he's right on his game today. And he gives it back to his teammates. Teo, that's a great interception.
Não foi falta. Mas eu estava a tentar fazer pressão.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Christian Teo. By the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. Corner kick given. It shoots, and they've scored. Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead. Set it up well for the cross. And here's the shot.
Hey, oh man.
So the corner about to be taken.
Man. Oh, mas isso está errado.
Oh, he's through.
Não tem.
Look at the space he's got. The shot's on. And a chance he hasn't been able to take.
Well, it's one of the best opportunities of the match, that, and he should. He knows he should have done better.
A primeira parte também já vai acabar.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but the pass wasn't on. It was a bad ball, as it turned out. The break is definitely on. So we've reached the break. 3-0. Sometimes it's hard for a team with so much of an advantage going into the second half to really focus on the second 45 minutes, but we'll see how this team does with such a strong position in the game. They've got the ball rolling again straight away. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now.
Sabiam lidar com ele especial, não ver.
Marcano.
São esses jogados e defeitos, não é perfeito, não é?
Advantage for Porto, thanks to the referee.
goalkeeper is there for him, and he's played it to him. He's got his shot off now. Not quite. Not quite the goal that would have made him a hat-trick hero.
Well, if he doesn't get his hat-trick, he'll look back on that with a lot of regret.
No doubt about that. Free kick.
Mas é sério. Então, está tudo. Não, isso é sério. Eu tenho que marcar um golo. Eu ao menos estou a tentar. Vamos marcar um golo. Eu vou tentar. Olá, boa noite. Está tudo. Eu até agora não marquei nenhum, eu tenho que marcar um gol. Eu mereço marcar um gol. Vamos marcar um gol. Os gols. A sério. Eu também estou a jogar no andar. Por isso. Eu tenho que marcar um gol. Eu estou por aí.
To keep going, to not lose heart, and he's not done that.
It's a decent cross. The goalkeeper comes out with a punch. Oh, he's beaten his marker. Now he's looking for support. Manager thinking for the away side. Time for a change. Varela. That pass. And now the shot.
Era bem. Não me sustentei. Eu me sustentei. Não. Mas está a ser difícil. Eu estou a jogar no nível máximo do jogo, FIFA. Eu estou a jogar no lendário. O lendário é muito complicado. Esquece.
Abu Bakar.
Era bem isso. Isto está complicado. Esquece. Espera aí.
And the cross is in.
É isso. Olha, eu sei quem era, mano. Eu foi o meu chefe, mano. Eu veio muito na cabeça, mano. Eu sei quem é, mano. Eu já trabalhei com ele, mas eu acho que houve alguns momentos que eu deveria. Eu acho que houve momentos que eu deveria agir melhor.
Lost his marker cleverly.
Não sei. Por aí. Eu não pude dizer muitos palavrões porque houve no trabalho que eu apareceu cá e o caralho e ele foi na cabeça. Eu sei quem era, mano. Eu estava a disfarçar um bocadinho, o caralho. Puta que pariu. Porque alguns brasileiros não se pode juntar juntos. Eu, por acaso, sou daquelas pessoas que dizem muitos palavrões e tal. Não sei se eu meteu like. Não sei se eu meteu like. Eu não sei se eu meteu like. Não, peraí. Puta que pariu, estou-me a cagar bem, cara. Eu não consigo entrar para o meu canal, foda-se. Eu vou para o meu telemóvel, cara, puta que pariu.
One team really on their game today, the other very off color.
Esta merda nunca mais quer. Eu sei quem era, mano. Eu não sei se eu meto like, olha, eu acho que às tantas não meteu. Estou-me a cagar, olha. Foda-se, olha como se pior. Olha, ao menos já apareceu alguém aqui na minha live. Normal, olha.
Varela.
Eu sei quem era, mano. Eu sei quem era. Eu já trabalhei com ele, mano. Eu fui bem trabalho, porque eu fui mais um estágio.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the
trabalhei
moment.
com
They're
ele,
just
mano.
stunned into silence.
Olha, eu não gostei muito. Eu acho que houve alguns momentos que poderia correr melhor.
It's a bad pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Into the middle. There is some backup for him in this position. Here's the shot.
É isso, boa defesa. Olha, foi matamos a perder. A fora da taça, foda-se. Que pariu. Vamos levantar aqui até às 4 horas. Vocês estão massacrando, caralho. O problema que eu só posso fazer um jogo, mano. Não posso fazer mais, esquece. Não posso fazer mais. Puta que pariu, mas... Puta.
Up the challenge, that's good control.
Puta que pariu. Puta que pariu. Vamos a perder por 4-0. Até agora o Porto não marcou nenhuma. Caralho. Caralho. Foda-se. Olha.
Back to him again. Able to make a good interception.
Nossa, o Porto não está a jogar nada. Eu também.
And in goes the cross.
Olha.
Well, the ball deserved perhaps a better response from his teammates in the middle. The defender got there first, though. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Shut off now. It's a shot that the goalkeeper can deal with quite comfortably. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. The shot's on, and he's done it.
He might have scored
Oh,
too many better than that. He certainly won't have hit too many harder than he did there.
5-0 and the game underway again.
Vamos fazer o jogo de passo atrás.
Well, he's got support here.
Foda-se. Não quero a corte, caralho. Puta que pariu. Foda-se. Fica me mandando.
And he gets it returned to him. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper. Giving the ball away now.
Olha, eu não posso fazer muito corte de carrinho.
Get his cross in now.
Não posso fazer muito.
And the defender has dispossessed it.
Ok. E aí, vamos lá. Vamos lá, corre, corre, corre.
It's a good block by the defender. Goes for goal!
Vamos, caralho, conseguia! Também consegui, mano. Olha, ainda bem que se marcar um gol, foda-se.
Score here, remember 5-1.
Do caralho.
Most defenders will be furious with that because they were seeing the game out quite comfortably, it seemed, but a little bit of loss of concentration, and they've lost a goal.
Yeah, maybe you can understand it. It's been so easy for them out there that they've taken the foot off the gas.
What you do when you get the ball that really counts, and they're trying to make the most of that turnover in play.
Eu vou ter que mudar a frente, cara. Foda-se. Nossa, puta que pariu, mano.
It goes out wide again.
Isso que engraçado, mano.
That's across the field to try and switch the play.
Eu quero que o guarda-redes não dê falta. Eu estou semando o gajo para o chão sem querer. Olha só, vamos mandar a bola para
That'll be a throw.
Não é? Olha, faltam o 14, o 15 e o 17. Olha 3 FIFAs. Eu fiz estar com outra vez.
In this game, the scoreline is 6 goals to 1. Porto's throw. Ali Sissoko. Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Varela.
Olha, esta cagada já está feita também, tá? Isso. Aí, corre, Colão. Consegue.
He's a dominant defender. It's another strong tackle.
Isto é inacreditável, esquece. Eu vou ter que começar a falar baixinho, aqui não está bem a mão, que posso,
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Shots on here. Oh, it's in there. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Space for the shot. Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon. Go back to the goalkeeper here and does. Marcano. Here's the shot. Managed to stop the ball going forward with that block. Abu Bakr.
Vamos lá, pessoal.
The tackle there is successfully done. He's cut out that pass. It wasn't an accident. He read the mind of the opponent.
Ai, minha Nossa Senhora de Fátima.
Varela. And now the shot.
Ora bem, vou tentativa. Olha, não se pode, pessoal. Se nós continuarmos assim, esta vamos ficar assim com o jogo, ó, 7-1. Foda-se. O Porto não está a jogar nada, esquece. Não é que vai ficar. Mano, vai ficar 7-1. Olha, se eu tenho isso o golo. Ele me dar uma queijada do caralho. Porque os brasileiros não têm. Eu vou ser certo da filha, os brasileiros não têm aquela coisa de dizer palavrões, percebem? É mais uns portugueses. É um costume, é um hábito um hábito que os portugueses têm. Eu, como sou português de Portugal, tudo aí o caralho. Eu tenho mais a tendência de palavrões, de falar, eu sei que fica mal, eu sei e tenho que esquecer disso, não perceberem, mas mano, só que é aquela cena, só que é...
That's safely away. Still going for it here. That was a chance to extend the lead.
Sério. Olha, essa até fez falta.
A cross coming in. Goalkeeper has to go and get the ball for the goal kick. Well, here is that earlier incident, Alan. So close. That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. And here comes the counter-attack. What a brilliant goal.
Isso foi fora de jogo, caralho. Até o árbitro apitou. Puta que pariu, mano. Se o árbitro até apitou.
Not often you get at this level a game as one-sided as this. It's great for the team with all the goals, but the others just waiting for the final whistle. It's damage limitation in these closing minutes. We could be in. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Very good. Goes for goal! Just got to keep calm, and he scores.
Pronto, fora de jogo. Não é o árbitro apito.
Neither can the crowd, but it's the right decision.
Sem a linha amarela, olha. Afinal, está que pariu.
Shoots! The goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Varela. Back to him again.
Ah, foda-se. Eu não sei se o FIFA... Peraí, pessoal, desculpem, mas... Eu não sei se o FIFA 16 tem aquele troféu que... Peraí, um bocadinho. Peraí, eu não sei se tem... Pessoal, desculpem. Eu não sei se o FIFA 16 tem... Para ter uma atividade... Ah, mantém. Ok. Não, só para ver aqui uma cena assim.
Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent.
O FIFA 16 tem.
Abu Bakar.
That
is a tackle and a half. Punched away by the goalkeeper.
Ah, mano, isto vai ser fora de campo. Foda-se. Também partilhar, não sei o que caralho. Não, esse gajo vai ganhar a rede de educação. Eu espero que sim. Espero que sim.
Cross is good and low. He's got it away. So they're setting up for the corner.
Eu só espero que sim.
Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. That's great work by the goalkeeper. Ali Sissoko. Varela. Played into the middle. At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. And now the shot. Bounced back off the post.
É isso, boa defesa. Olha, uma sorte do caralho. Isso. Então. Vamos embora, cara.
Abu Bakr.
Então.
Able to make a good interception. That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend.
Pronto, pessoal, eu não sei que vou conseguir partilhar a atividade da IA. Peraí, não sei, mas vamos aqui ao jogo.
That's a clever pass. Here's a chance.
Baixo para com bem, mano. Encontrar o jogo, iniciar o nome do jogo. Não sei se dá para partilhar para aí. Não é igual. Amarelo. E como vou conseguir fazer isso? Não sei, mano. Atuações, desempenho. Resumo do jogo. Atuações. Ora bem, pessoal, senão vou ter que ir para a internet. É que eu não sei. É que eu não sei mesmo, mano. Eu não sei mesmo, foda-se. Então, olha, pessoal, olha, falamos assim. Vamos aqui. Isto também é muito vício. Isto é muito vício que eu tenho. Ora bem, pessoal. Vou ao YouTube pesquisar isso. Eu não sei. É que eu não sei, também não ganhei a porcaria do troféu. Onde é que aí? Foda-se. Ora bem, o que podemos fazer, mano? Olha, vamos à internet. Eu não sei qual é o nome do troféu, espera um bocadinho. É que agora, se tiver escrito em português, vai ser muito difícil de. Eu trato disto. Não, isto não. É subir? Não. Não. Não, foda-se. Junta tão. Ansia social. Troféu guia. Porque se eu pescasse, se eu escrevesse em inglês era mais fácil. Troféu guia ansia social. FIFA 16. É esta aqui. Bem, pessoal, não sei como vou conseguir fazer isto. Espera um bocadinho. Esta merda tem que ser no menu. Ah, sei o que temos de fazer, mas pé. Eu já estou a perceber. O problema é que eu não consigo, mano. E aqui as notícias, conteúdo da Lime. A da Lime não está a funcionar, cara. A Lime não está a dar. Esquece. A pessoa espera um bocadinho. Deixa eu ver aqui a coisa. Assiste para golo usando o passe de tenso pelo chão. Isto não vou conseguir. Marca gol com o remate e efeito de marcação do Ibis. Esta caneta não consigo. Marca 2 golos a partir de um encontro. Esta não consigo. Isto é muito difícil. O primeiro encontro de um jogador adquirido pelo mercado de transferências no FIFA Ultimate Team. Puta-se. Consegue que um jogador marque o seu. Conheço uma época amigável, mano, mas o FIFA Ultimate Team já não está a dar, mano. Contrata um jogador em empréstimo a partir do EFC. Mano, certos troféus já não dá porque requer serviço online. É como a PS4 e o FIFA 16 são jogos muito antigos, ok? Já não vai dar. Se for tipo troféus offline, como por exemplo modo carreira, pontapé de saída, jogos para DC, então daí funcionava perfeitamente. Estão a perceber? Mas estão a perceber o que eu estou a dizer? Mas agora o Ultimate Team, serviço online, que exigem serviço online, que agora já não estou disponível ainda na PS4, já não dá. Estão a perceber? Olha, isto agora não funciona. Porquê? Por duas questões. O jogo já é muito antigo e a consola também já é antiga. Estão a perceber? A coisa é essa. Porque se não fosse antigo, como o FIFA 25, o FIFA 26, se eu estou a dar um exemplo, para a PS4 até funcionava. Agora, este jogo já é muito antigo, já não dá, esquece. Isto já morreu, esta porcaria já não funciona, isto não é. Então, mano, não é. Isto já não dá, mano, isto já não dá, esquece. Ou eu tenho duas opções. Ou faço uma pausa, descansar um bocadinho, e depois quando tiver a disponibilidade pego e continuo a jogar. Um gajo não tem quase mais nada que fazer, é só isto. Puta-se. Eu já joguei futebol hoje no FIFA, na PlayStation. Pai, umas 2 vezes até, mano. Puta-se, não é? Então. O pessoal já está. E temos aqui as carreiras. Pontos de futebol neste caso. Para mim, futebol neste caso. O quadro não está mal. Eu não sei como se faz maioria de atributo e essas merdas. Não sei, mano. Mas... olha, resumo da tua carreira atual. Vamos aqui a objetivos. Eu não sei como se faz a maioria de atributo. Não sei, mano. Isto é o correio, o caralho. Isto aqui, estatísticas. Foda-se. Eu acho que isto deve ser a pré-época. Se não me engano, não sei. Puta que pariu. Foda-se. Vamos ter que imitar aqui o Pro. Sei que isto são as características do nosso jogador. O vestuário, as características físicas, pronto, o jeito de ser, as informações pessoais. Pá, mas isto não tem, isto não está aqui a maioria da habilidade. Porque há um troféu que eu posso ganhar no modo de carreira, que é de... eu acho que é... eu acho que é a maioria de... eu se não me engano, eu acho que deve ser eu acho que deve ser principiante 4, é isso, mano. Eu acho que, se não me engano, eu acho que deve ser a maioria de um atributo. E eu não sei como agora vou conseguir fazer isso. Eu mato o chapéu. Oh. O gajo já matou de força, mano. Esquece. Já que o gajo não está a fazer chapéu nenhum, mano. Pula-se.
Second match day 2 in the group stage of this competition.
Yeah, well, already we've seen some fireworks in this competition, and maybe a few more to come.
Now check on Charlton Athletic, and we put it out here, Alan, as a 4-4-2. Would you go along with that?
Yeah, I think to begin with it'll be interesting. Actually, the manager does like to change his shape at times during a match, but it looks like it will start this way.
Os 8 não preciso, porque já zerei os 8, mas...
The shot's on! Great stop!
É isso, mano. Marcou o gol.
He's being consoled by his teammates, but he looks devastated.
Well, that own goal has put them behind.
Vai marcar um que pagou. Eu tenho que ter cuidado mais com a assistência física. Vamos lá, Paulo, mas não é cá um gol.
Oh, well saved. Chance from the pass. Space for the shot.
Logo! Mas já está lá dentro.
And that's flown past the keeper before really he could react.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. And here's the shot. That's a brilliant goal.
Mas outro gol, cara. Eu tenho que começar a olhar mais para a stamina, porque a stamina do quadro Pereira está péssima. Eu também tenho que começar a fazer o jogo de passe.
Very good intercepting play there to get his positional situation right and win the ball without too much effort. And now he's looking for some support. Opportunity now. What a fine save.
So the corner about to be taken.
Got the ball back. Shot on! And into the goalkeeper's midriff.
Puta que pariu.
Turn pass. He's going to try it. 3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
It's turning out to be a comfortable game, this 4-0.
Opa, tirava ao gajo, foda-se. Nós temos uma equipa de carga, eles não tiram a bola aos outros, foda-se.
Real good contest between these two as they...
It's a quick break.
Out in front of goal. He's caught offside. You see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Eu tenho que olhar para a cena do Cláudio. Não para nada, o Cláudio vai precisar os carros todos.
Very comfortable for the keeper here.
Foda-se.
This might be it. And the ball's in. It's a goal.
The way he's hit this one, he flew off his boot to beat the keeper.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team for racking up the goal.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Real shock to the scoreline here. Two new faces about to be introduced here.
Here we go into the second half of this second match in the group stage.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It was quite a closely run affair, so I wonder if that will continue in this second half.
Fine cross. Goes for goal!
Great stop.
Vou tentativa, mano.
They can clear it here.
Já que a nossa equipa tem
He's got his shot off now.
frontal do caralho, foda-se. Eu estou para em cima de malandros do caralho e jogo into no frente. Eu não estou a puxar, eu só estou a puxar o meu filho.
6-0 now. It's gone out for a throw. Never quite as simple as you think to throw the ball to one of your teammates. Substitution coming up.
Opa, vamos todos passar porque isto é um jogo de equipa, estão a ouvir?
He's got the ball back. And it's gone out of play there.
Mas eu só quero que a praia... o quê? Oh puta, jogar resto com uma equipa, puta que pariu. Coitado do quadro.
He's got support here.
The shot's on! Managed to stop the ball going forward with that block. Giving the ball away now. And shoots!
And this is a goal!
Totally one-sided, really, the match, as the scoreline suggests. Well, when they do say, and you've been in these matches, about the psychology of getting it right on the big day, you would have thought ability-wise it's very much level pegging here, but in fact, one side seems far more up for it than the other.
Yeah, I think that does seem...
Shots on here. He's kept it out.
O passo chegou também a...
Alan Smith, I know you're a big fan of Petr Cech, the goalkeeper. Here's some news for you. Cech has moved to Arsenal. Alan Smith.
Yeah, they were determined in their pursuit and certainly willing to spend around £30 million on what is a very talented player.
Possession change once more. Throw in now.
Substitution taking place. Going on now is number 12, Alu Diarra. Substitution on the field.
Presented possession to the opposition now. You see so often the impact of substitutes. We're going to see a substitution here.
Going on is number 19.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
Crosses in.
Diarra. And it's gone out for a throw.
Now the shot! So the corner about to be taken.
Here's the shot. What a good way to score.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Well, plenty of goals from the winners.
Vamos lá ver se o Cláudio Pereira vai remates de primeira, camisa para fora. Hat-trick. Ora bem, editar para os formatos do voo, tá boa. Editar exercício. Ora bem. Temos que melhorar isto. Precisamos melhorar isto. Só uns detalhes só. Vamos mais. Não, cara. O passo está bom. Lances de bola parada. Deixa disponível as armas. Rabia de fenômenos. Isto é fodido. Disponível. Simular outra, começar outra. Eu só espero que escorra bem, mano. E se eu falhar a primeira, se eu conseguir a segunda ou a terceira acertar, não há problema nenhum, mano. Errar é humano, por isso, olha. Vamos fazer devagarinho porque parece bem a pouco. Foda-se. Foda-se. Pereira. Ah, isto não tem tempo. Ah, temos que ir atrás. há mais o jogador, pá. Foda-se. Temos que ser mais rápidos, mano. Certeza, bota-se. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Temos que começar a fazer sprint, mano. Tá quase. Foda-se. Não fiz mal, cara. Remates de longe. Oh, foda-se. Ok. Boa tentativa. Mais outra. A sério? Mas que remate é este? Mas tem que fazer isso melhor, que é? Puta que pariu, mas casa bem. Olha, só foi a primeira só. Foda-se. Nossa. Remate de bosta, mano. Eu vou ter que começar a aprimorar os remates. Ok. Tentativa. Ok, bem. Mais outra que boa. Falta outra. Ok, vou tentativa. Cláudio, pretendes comprar uma nova? Mano, se eu precisar um novo, sim. Esta já está melhor. Os remates de longe têm muita dificuldade, mas ao mesmo tempo eu estou a fazer um esforço. Porque foda-se, perdi o ritmo, mano. Porque o coisa está uma bosta, esquece, foda-se. Olha, eu dou um tempo ao almoço para não sei que exercício é este. Mas fazia muito mal, mano, esquece. Mas eu não estou a perceber a lógica deste exercício, mano. Coitado do quadro, mano. Vamos só ir em há poucos pontos, mano. Oh, puta que pariu, tá deitado. Até os 1000 e poucos já não é mal. Sentido de desarme, corta em pé. Pai, vou ter que melhorar. Eu estou péssimo no foda-se. No desarme estou péssimo. O que eu sou bom é correr. Ao trabalho, vou ter que tentar esta merda outra vez. Que isto foda-se. Sério, ao quadro outra vez? Que se dar-me um cu, esquece. Ora bem, vamos ter que tentá-lo mais uma vez. Esta vez é imperfeição. Bem. Agora já está melhor. Deixa-me como foi o resultado de coisa. BCFF. Isto não foi grande coisa. Estranhar. Disponível. Deixa-me ver. Está disponível. Ainda temos que treinar muito, mano. Deixa eu ver como foi o treino do quadro para se usaste todos. Ok, vamos sair nos treinos. O qual está mais ou menos, não está bom nem está mal. Eu acho que o qual por aí ainda tem que trabalhar muito ainda. O qual por aí ainda tem que trabalhar bastante para, se quiser estar no topo e essas merdas. Eu sei que vai ser difícil para ele, mas pronto, é vida, não é? O qual por aí não está bom nem está mal. Eu sei que ele está a tentar ser o melhor, né? Estou a falar de mim no jogo, não é? Mas eu acho que o qual por aí ainda tem que trabalhar muito para receber. Agora que isto é correr com esta merda. Finalização típica. Finalização típica. Mas temos que esperar 4 horas de live, mano. Isto é pouco. Ok. Vou ver com outros colegas de equipa. Não sei que equipa vamos jogar. Se vamos jogar a equipa da América Latina ou cara, não sei, mano. É bem, mano. Estou pausando.
Referee blows and the third match for these teams in the group stage of this competition is underway.
Looking forward to this match. I think we've got two sets of players that can entertain us.
This is the starting lineup today. Well, we've gone in with a chance. It's a goal!
Se marcar
the scoring 1-0 here.
Se correr desconfio, olha para risco.
Space for the shot. It's another goal.
Outra gola.
Restarting at 2-0.
He
can hit it here. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
That's given them a comfortable situation here. 3-0 as the game gets underway. He's moved in trying to jostle the opponent off his stride. Shot on! Wonderful goal! Well, here's the man of the moment. Yet another goal for him.
He can do no wrong. Some matches everything goes wrong, but not today.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Crossed it well. He's It's a great volley, and look at that. They've scored. So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. Real captain's input there.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Got the ball back. Good score! Well, as blocks go, that's a good one. Well, they've got a corner out of that, a bit lucky, it was deflected. Comes out with a punch to clear the danger.
Nice bit of footwork.
Shots on here. That is a fantastic goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. We can tell he knows the game. He had a sixth sense there to get to the right position and nick the ball. Well, it's very good positional play, and he's read the situation perfectly with that interception. And here's the shot. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Corner to be taken. Goes for goal! An excellent block there. Saw that pass coming in midfield, made the intervention, and now maybe he can push the team forward with his work on the ball. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Sanogo. Well, they've wasted that crossing position, haven't they? Easily cleared. 2 minutes left, that's added time. This might be it! Oh, that's a fantastic goal!
How's about that for composure? Just dropping his shoulder, rolling it into the bottom left.
I don't think we expected this. Half-time here, and who would believe this scoreline? Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit. We are on match day 3, remember, in this competition of the group stages, and we're into the second half of this fascinating fixture. Well, it will be dealt with easily by the defenders there. It wasn't a great cross in truth. Now they can build from the back, the opposition. Well played. Can he do it? And they've scored. Totally one-sided, really, the match, as the scoreline suggests. And here comes a substitution now. Opportunity now. Oh, well saved. There'll be a signal here at the corner.
Every on the field is 10.
And he heads it for goal.
Oh, great work by the keeper.
It's a corner again.
He's a great volley, and the goalkeeper plunged to make the save.
Corner kick coming up. And he keeps possession with that header.
He can hit it here, and the ball's in. It's a goal.
Talvez.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Well, when they do say, you've been in these matches, about the psychology of getting it right on the big day, you would have thought ability-wise it's very much level pegging here, but in fact one side seems far more up for it than the other.
Yeah, I think that does seem to be the case. Whether the one manager has pumped up his players, got them ready better than his opposite number, that seems to be the case at the moment. If you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got...
Now the shot! Oh, that's a poor attempt. It's the fullback who's going to be replaced. A very fine fullback indeed.
Yeah, he's dependable, he's reliable, and he's got a little bit of style and flair to him as well when he goes forward.
Cross blocked well by the defender. It's been a very good game, and the substitutes might be able to make it even better. We're going to get a change. Sonogo. Good solo. So they could regroup now at a goal kick. He's going to make a change now. Manager's going to make a change here. Football is a passing game, and goodness me, they're passing the ball around the opposition beautifully here.
Yeah, there's been a good tempo to it, good movement off the ball.
Goes for goal! Right down the slot for the goalkeeper. Still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. That's a dangerous low cross. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. And the referee has now called a halt. They never let up, did they? They kept on going to make this a very big margin of victory.
Yeah, they were ruthless, actually. Quite often, last 10 or 15, you ease off, but this team didn't.
It was absolutely extraordinary, exceptional, elegant, excellent.
Well, you can see why so many people are talking about him, why he's creating so many headlines. What a performance with the goals that he scored. Came into it in great form, and boy, did he continue it.
This is the starting lineup today. Well, we've gone with a 4.
In with a chance. It's a goal! Space for the shot. It's another goal. He can hit it here. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect goal.
He's moved in trying to jostle the opponent off his stride.
Shot on. Wonderful goal. He's crossed it well. He's a great volleyer. Look at that. They've scored.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker.
Shots on here. That is a fantastic goal.
Well, it's very good positional play, and he's...
And here's the shot.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
This might be it. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Can he do it? And they've scored. Opportunity now. Oh, well saved. And he heads it for goal. Oh, great work by the keeper. It's a corner again.
And he keeps possession with that header.
He can hit it here. And the ball's in. It's a goal.
gajo também está doido. Foda-se. Já tens 22 anos, que já estás um... Tu e esta.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith. Welcome to today's game. Well, this is how the home team shape up. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
And for the away side, this is how they line up for this match. Well, it's pretty fashionable these days, isn't it, the 4-3-3? It gives you the three in midfield, which managers like to have that extra solidity.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just looking at the two wide lads up top. They are more central strikers, trying to do a job. Be interested to see how they get on.
Nazario Das Marinas takes charge of this game today.
Set rolling as we kick off. Well, he's got support here. The shot's on! And the decision is a corner here.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just a bit too much height on it, and it's gone straight to the goalkeeper.
And it'll go into the middle now.
Well, it didn't quite cause the problems that it looked as though it would, that cross. And now the defending team can play their way out of trouble.
back it goes to the goalkeeper. It'll be a throw. That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Oh, near the goal, actually. Lost possession here. It goes out wide again. Back again. That's out, it'll be a throw. Now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by intercepting that pass. It's a bad pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. And shoots! A decent effort, just off target.
Yeah, unlucky because he got some power behind the ball, just not the direction.
It's a quick break. Great save. Corner kick given. Out with a punch to clear the danger. On the attack here. Gonna cross it. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Goalkeeper here, Alan, in incredible form.
Oh, no flies on this boy, what a save.
Good idea with the pass. Has a go with the volley. Super goal.
And what about the technique to get that volley away and into the bottom left-hand corner?
Let's have another peek at that goal. That has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. He's given possession away here. Easy decision, free kick. See what he was trying to do, Alan, with that slide challenge, but it's definitely a foul.
When you attempt a slide tackle like that, you've got to time it perfectly, and he didn't.
These two have got a great understanding with their passing. He's got support here. Excellent passing, great interplay. Lovely one-touch football. Good tackle. Confident and quality on the ball. Some good passes. Really, they've overdone it here. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. They want to keep the opposition penned back. This throw can help do that. Another throw. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Well, it's very good positional play, and he's read the situation perfectly with that interception. He's got his shot off now. The post and gone behind. First touch was poor. He's been dominating the match with the quality of his passing. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength.
Good forward play from them.
Shoots! Well, there was the opportunity to get them back on level terms.
Well, I think he snatched at that a little bit. Just needed a cooler head when it mattered.
He saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. That's a useful ball in. He's better usually at crossing than that. It was a defender who got there first quite easily, actually. Goes across. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Well, they're back defending and they've cut the pass out there. And maybe that will ease the pressure. And he's moved in trying to jostle the opponent off his stride. It's a good ball, they could be in. Going for goal! Oh, it's in there!
How's about that for composure? He's dropped in his shoulder, bowling it into the bottom left.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Restarting at 2-0. Piece of interplay between the two. From one possession back with that tackle. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. And here's the shot. Useful block in those circumstances. Strong, powerful clearance. Rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. The tackle there is successfully done. No danger at all for the goalkeeper here or for the defending team, and they will play from the goalkeeper now. It's a Good block by the defender. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. And that will be a throw. Now for the pass. The shot's on! Managed to stop the ball going forward with that block. Well, that's gone behind, it'll be a corner.
Só que eu voltei. Então, Miguel, vamos ver quem és tu. Deixa-me ver quem és tu.
These two have got a great understanding with their passing.
Vamos ver quem és tu.
It goes out wide again.
Só português.
He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play.
Pode estar a jogar, agora não estou a jogar, não estou aqui só a jogar um jogo só.
Shots on here. I thought he'd switch it to his stronger foot, but he went with the weaker one, and it showed, Alan.
Yeah, a bit of a swinger, wasn't it? I think that would have been a goal on his other side.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Tackled well. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. Not a great cross at all in the circumstances, and pretty easy to cope with by the defending team. And there goes the whistle for half-time, and the scoreline is 2-0. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him, good overall performance, actually.
It's a great understand. It's a quick break. Great save. That's a good idea with the pass. Has a go with the volley. Super goal. Got his shot off now. It's a good ball, they could be in. Going for goal! Oh, it's in there. Away. To find an opening, not panicking. He's got his shot off now, and it's in via the post. Well, we see it again, how close it was to maybe hitting the post and staying out, but luck was with him.
In it goes, it counts.
Now, I think the goalkeeper thought he got his angles covered there, but he didn't look too pleased when it rebounded in.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead. Back to him again. Good, clean tackle. It's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance. Shot on! Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there, had a bit of time and space, good position.
Another goal to his career tally today. As he is substituted, it's just going to be the one.
Yeah, his manager will be really pleased with that contribution because he's worked really well for the team.
Gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Well, that's the goalkeeper's ball, 10 times out of 10. Here's the shot. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
Substitution taking place.
Well, it's an unspectacular job, but it's been quite a recognisable performance, isn't it, the central midfield player today? I think in defence he's done really well.
He doesn't overcomplicate his game, does he? He does the simple things well, moves the ball on, not over-ambitious in possession. Well done.
Throw in now. Not a nice challenge. Will the ref do? Very good stop here. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. And in goes the cross. Throw in here. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. He's lost the ball. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. So they're setting up for the corner. Well, he's happy to go off, I think. He's done his job, really, in the midfield today. And a very happy outing for a very good player.
Well, somebody like that in the middle of the park who's dominant and can pass the ball as well. Absolutely priceless in the modern day.
Goalkeeper comes out with a punch. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. There's the ball in. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. He's kept the ball after a good first touch. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Cross coming in now. And it's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, that will be delight for the defenders. There's no one on the end of the cross. Turn pass. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. It's a turnover of possession here. And it's out now for a goal kick. Blocked well by the defender. Goes for goal! That's a miss by quite a large margin. Down to the defenders, Alan?
I think you've got to give the defenders credit for that. They were charging in from all angles and put him off.
Well, none of his teammates could get near that cross. Tries to punch it away. That's a fine tackle. Little piece of interplay between the two. Clear it here. Will that be a throw? strong, powerful clearance. That will help ease the pressure. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Home team ready to make a change. And he gives it back to his teammate.
Going to try it.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
Well, you look at the opposition and almost the belief is flowing out of them. They don't think they can beat this keeper between the sticks.
This is going to be a throw.
Substitution taking place.
Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit.
Wonderful ball.
No nonsense defending from him. Well, that has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse. Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just a bit too much height on it, and it's gone straight to the goalkeeper. Nice return pass. Home team about to make a change. Return ball. Possession in the midfield area. And he gets it back. Goes the cross, and that will be a goal kick. We are going to see a substitution now. Here comes the support. That's a useful ball in. Good hands, bread and butter work really by the goalkeeper, but he did it very competently. He's having a good game.
shot's on! There's still time for more goals here, though we're late in the game. That could have been one of them. Minutes of added time to come. They're looking for a hero here, this team.
Well, the manager on the sidelines, waving his centre-halves forward. Could be Route 1 stuff now.
Down to a teammate. Good take by the goalkeeper, but no pressure on him. Goes for goal! Well, that's a good block. Cleared the ball. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing. That's the end of the game. Hi everybody, welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan's been assessing the condition. Going to help the attackers, do you think?
Well, it normally does. Tends to lead to one or two mistakes from defenders. Looked at the forecast beforehand. I don't think this rain's going to let up.
Well, this is how the home team shape up. Well, it's pretty fashionable these days, isn't it, the 4-3-3? Gives you the 3 in midfield, which managers like to have that extra solidity.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just looking at the two wide lads up top. They are more central strikers, trying to do a job. Be interested to see how they get on.
This is how the visitors shape up. Well, more often than not, we're looking at teams that shape up this way, Alan.
Yeah, such a popular system, 4-2-3-1. It gives you a lot of stability, and if your front four, as you might describe them, are good players, it's a really potent system.
Nazario Das Marinas takes charge of this game today. First half has begun here. Shots on here. Well blocked. And that will be a corner. They've got to try and get these corners away from the goalkeeper. He's taken it well. Almost. Well, it was an early foul, and I think it's right for the referee to say, yeah, well, that's a free kick, and, you know, you can't do that. And that clearly is a goal kick. Attacking now. He's cleared that really well. Well, they're good at corners. Let's see what this one brings. Goalkeeper comes out with a punch. Well, they just can't get the ball away. It's another corner. It's a pass that's gone astray, out of play. Well, it's very good positional play, and he's read the situation perfectly with that interception.
It's looking good, this move.
Well, it was easy on the eye, but in the end pretty easy to defend against.
Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one.
Now a throw-in.
Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent.
You can tell he knows the game. He had a sixth sense there to get to the right position and nick the ball. Real good contest between these two as they jostle for possession.
Great passing, and the crowd really enjoying it. Got one possession back with that tackle.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really.
Moved around nicely here with this passing game. Quick change of possession here. Well, he's got support here. Just working away to try and find an opening.
Teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength.
And they've got the ball, let's see what they can do with it. Could be dangerous.
Referee's pointed for a goal kick. turning the opposition around with these two players.
On the attack here.
There'll be at least an extra 2 minutes of added time.
Oh, he's through. Here's the cross.
There was danger, but he's cleared it.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here.
Well, the word average comes to mind about his first half. What do you think, Alan?
He worked hard enough, but just didn't come off for him. But he's got another half to put things right.
It's been pretty sombre viewing for the spectators here. Very dull.
Head round it, because there's more than enough good players out on that pitch to give us a lot more than we've seen.
Nice return pass. Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but the pass wasn't on. It was a bad ball, as it turned out. He's spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play.
He's coming forward with some danger.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Presented possession to the opposition now. Substitute coming up for the away team. He's got the ball away from the danger momentarily, but it is a corner following that good tackle. Well, what will this mean for the team? They're going to bring 2 new players on. And that's a very good save following the corner. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Now to play for a throw. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Nice bit of interplay between these two. Oh, lost possession here. And that tackle right on the edge of the pitch. Ball forced over the line. He's going to make a change now. Possession change once more. It's looking good, this move. He's going to cross it. Well, none of his teammates could get near that cross. Well, it's getting very wet down there now, but the pitch at the moment is holding up at the moment.
Well, it is, and it's the kind of conditions that you get mistakes in, and for the defenders, they've just got to concentrate.
They've lost the ball. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Well, we've got a substitution now. Proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Well, that will be delight for the defenders. There's no one on the end of the cross. There's been plenty of warming up going on, and now I think one of the substitutes will be brought into the game.
goes across.
It was very impressive the way they continued to keep the build-up going, to sustain the pressure. But it looks as though that has just petered out a bit now. They'll have to try and raise their game again. They've got to defend at the moment.
And a big clearance, out of danger and out of play in the end. This will be a goal kick. Could have been a really significant shot, that. It did just miss, but for a moment we thought that would have influenced the shape of the scoreline.
Yeah, he grimaces. He knows that was a big moment. If he could have found the target there.
Going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time.
Now he's lost the ball. There is the final whistle. The team's still level here after 90 minutes.
First kick coming up, maybe the hardest, some will say less pressure, certainly very important right now.
Well, he scored, no problem. He's taken the chance beautifully.
Has he got the nerve now to take this on and score? And that's
circumstances. Oh dear. If you try that and it doesn't work, you do look as though egg is all over your face.
So if they lose this, he is not going to be popular in that dressing room.
That's a good penalty, isn't it? What we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. The body language isn't very good at the moment. Well, he's up to the task with his penalty. What a moment for the penalty taker. He has to score, otherwise it's curtains. That's a good penalty. These shootouts very testing. Stepping up for this vital penalty.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Little check in the run-up. Keeper makes the save. Well, he doesn't look all that confident. Super goal. Is he going to be up to the task here? I'm not sure. Oh, tension got to him, made it easy for the goalkeeper, and it is down to him.
Well, brave for volunteering, stepping up to the mark.
And the goalkeeper won that battle of wits. The ball came straight at him. It is a goal in the shootout from the spot. I haven't questioned that run-up. That's a brilliant goal. I have to say, I've seen more confident players approaching the penalty. And the keeper couldn't keep it out.
Oh, you got a feel for him, Martin. He guesses right, but just can't keep hold of it.
He had to score, and he has to bear the consequences of his side losing the shootout.
Oh, look at him. You've got to feel sorry for him. Just something that happens to players once in a while in their careers.
He had to score, and he has to bear the consequences of his side losing the shootout.
Oh, look at him. You've got to feel sorry for him. Just something that happens to players once in a while in their careers.
Pessoal, preciso terminar com a live por cima, porque a live stream já está muito longa, 4 horas e qualquer coisa. Pessoal, espero que vocês tenham gostado. Eu fiz o que tinha que fazer melhor. Ok, eu decidi fazer uma live muito mais longa para escusar processar e o caraças. A live stream é escusável. E é isto, opa, espero que vocês tenham gostado. Eu sei que a live foi alguns momentos uma seca, alguns momentos até consegui entreter a vocês e assim, mas houve alguns momentos que foi uma seca, por isso tenham paciência comigo. Mas pronto, pessoal, espero que vocês tenham gostado muito desta live stream. Se gostaram, deixem um like, subscrevam no meu canal, que isso ajuda muito o trabalho que eu faço por este canal, ok, pessoal? Pessoal, tudo muito para todos vocês. E fiquem com Deus, porque Deus só quer o bem de toda a gente, ok, pessoal? Tudo para todos vocês e eu sou qual e for.